Are we? Are we back? Can you hear me? Okay. Well, I wish y'all could see my face when that happened. It was like almost dark, but everything else was still on. I'm just like, What's so weird is like I don't hear any thunder. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna check the radar. Does that sound like a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Let's check the radar. There's no lightning. What the fuck was that? Settle down out there. Yeah, I just looked at the radar. Might be some power line shit, I'm not sure. Hash slinging slasher. For real. Well, that's interesting. Alright, anyway. What was... Oh, wait, I was looking up the bounty. I got so distracted by that. North of Sorrowwise. This is... Severian. It's just a rank B. Okay, it's literally north. So let's go here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this started.
Well. Oh, that was exciting. How we doing? Alright, and then we go.
Let's go. Yeah!
Oh, right here.
Safe.
Hi.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the road?
Joshua? You good? Alright. Next is in Greens Heaves. I bit the side of my mouth. I should probably actually eat my sandwich. You think we should do that? You think I should eat my sandwich? Instead of nibbling on chips? Since I haven't eaten today. Until just now. Yes? Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the clip. It's a sub, so...
Gosh, look
No,
how cute
no,
they
hurt me.
Aw.
Yum.
I build a barricade so sturdy, even the back. Good girl.
I just been busy. I didn't eat. It's fine. I'm eating now.
Can hardly make you a plummet thing.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it's hard to miss essentially a Minotaur, but you know. This isn't a big area. Come on, the water's shallow. Huh, okay. Oh, I passed by him. Fool.
Just the one of you, eh?
Oh.
Straight home now. Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Nice try. Too slow.
Ow. Oops, you didn't rewind that. Okay, that one's done. Broken Hill Rosaria. It's Belphegor. Ew, it's disgusting. Okay. Okay, go here. Eat my sandwich.
Not here.
I'll revoke your knees. Please do. They suck.
Faster!
And don't pet me. I saw that. Also, Sunny, don't tell me which one you picked. I want to find out. I want it to be fun. No one tell me which
Straight
team
home
you're
now.
on. I will come for you. I will come for you either way.
The wild wyvern. Rosarian.
Hello. Hello. You missed me having a power outage for a minute, kinda.
Oh.
Yeah, my lights flickered real bad, and so I sat here and went, what the fuck? And it just flickered for a minute. I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait. But came back. It's weird because I looked at the radar. There's no like thunderstorms or anything. It's just rain. So I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Why does this happen every finale where Mother Nature tells me to go fuck myself?
Farewell.
You're not allowed to finish the good video game.
Fuck your video game. It will go on forever.
There was a lot to that bite, and there was it's fine. Hiccup. I'm fine. It's fine.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Are you able to stream on Discord or no?
Oh, it was, but I guess it got disconnected when my power flickered.
Oh, heck.
Because I remember I hit it, but I probably wasn't connected to Discord when my power flickered. So, you know, fun stuff at Foxy Batty on Twitch.
Hooray!
We'll load. Okay, so we have Willode and Dalmekia to take care of.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Yes, he thinks you're stinky.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may
Oh
believe
my
his lies,
god.
Lord, but we know better.
Just go
Why would you
look!
lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Oh my
A great
god,
honor
I
for
hate
one of his
people.
kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Okay, then
Lord
sit here and
Underhill,
die. I don't care.
Forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Okay, die. Like,
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
sorry, I don't mean to be that aggressive. It's like, oh, we don't believe you because you're associated with Lubor. And it's like, okay, then die. Like,
Lord Furder,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
oh my god, this pisses me off.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
I will send you to Jesus.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor,
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop!
You're hurting him!
Yeah, did that feel good? Did that feel good hucking stones at kids? You fucking idiots! I don't know why this makes me so mad.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Okay, so it's not just me that that got riled up from all that, where it was just like, dude, fuck you. Literally, fuck you.
It filled me with the same rage of in 14 what happened to Fordola when she was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
People are so quick to jump to just,
They are
you know,
mindless monsters.
throwing their
Driven only
anger
by
towards
hate and
anyone that
rage.
they can.
Yeah.
Utterly unpredictable.
But you're
And
a
then
bearer. You hid
The
that from
bandits
us.
at least
Okay.
knew how and where they were likely to attack.
And then if something
When
bad
these
happens
creatures
to them
come,
in the future
Dalamil will have the
because of what they
bitterest fight
did
it
in the
has
past,
ever
they just
faced
go,
on its hands.
why us? It's just
The
like,
town
are you
guard will muster
serious?
at the north gate.
Yeah.
The rest of us will take the
How
south.
could this have
Both
happened?
forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic
And then they all
force
stop
as
the
soon
minute
as it is
that
spotted.
rocks hit the kids. Like,
And
oh,
as
the
soon
kids
as
are
it has
defending
been,
them. It's like,
we will
yes.
converge on its position and see that
It's like
it is
Spicy
driven
said
back
in
from
chat.
Dalamil at
Imagine
all
being an
costs.
adult getting scolded by kids who know
Conrad,
better.
I count on the support of the town guard.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands.
And in the
Victor.
case of Fordola, it's like,
And the
oh, you
command of our
sided
men in
with the
yours,
Garleans.
Fred.
Yeah, so
If
we
you would
could
both be
eat.
so kind.
I can't
Consider it
really
done.
fault her and her
As you
family for
wish.
that. She is a piece of shit in Stormblood.
Naturally,
I won't
I would
deny
ask
that,
that
but
you
she
and your
does hit
people
her
have the
redemption
townsfolk
arc,
barricade
and I
themselves inside the
understand why
bathhouse.
she did what she did.
And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and
But
only
in this
concern.
case,
As long as we
bearers
survive,
are
it doesn't matter what
not a
trinkets
good
we might
look.
lose.
It's like, oh, you wield
Our riches
magic,
can be
fucking
regained.
die.
And
Like,
if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to
You
cover
have
any
magic,
losses.
you're not even
Very
considered
well.
human.
I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this
Oh,
plan?
you would like for us to die, wouldn't you,
Where
Bear?
else
It's like
but
at
the
this
most
point, yes.
perilous place of all.
Easy with the spoilers, please.
I would
Oh,
like
that's
you to
right.
travel
Sorry.
to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. Main host is most likely still there.
I don't think you know who that
Dalamil
is
will
anyway,
not be
so
safe
it's
until
fine.
it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I'm choking, sorry. Two more weeks until Dawn Trail, by the way.
Ready.
Dawn Trail.
I'll keep them waiting. Not here.
Oh my god. Move 2 steps.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Y'all ready for the
Any man sighting
essentially a week-long stream of us playing Dawn Trail?
It's
Yep.
never ending.
Not gonna lie though, it will probably be long-ass streams because lately at certain times of the day the queue numbers will be atrocious. Which apparently most of it was the servers getting freaking DDoSed again. But there's also a lot of people jumping on again to finish whatever they need to before Dawn Trail.
I really want to do the Moogle thing, but
There's nothing on there I really gotta have. Like, sure, I could add the gorilla to my mount list, but I can also get that in PvP because I do play PvP.
There it is.
Oh yeah, I forget that the
What's
gorilla
waiting
is
for us
in
inside?
PvP, isn't it?
Well, I think there's 2 different gorillas. There's the one that I think you get from Foundation. Excuse me. And then there's the one you get in PvP, I think. I could be wrong about that. I know there's definitely one with the crafting or whatever you want to call it in Foundation.
Yeah.
I'm choking. Sorry, this is what subs do
Can't
to
leave
me.
a single one alive.
At least with the Akashic, it doesn't seem like they're aethers, but, you know, like what happens, you know, I don't want to say for spoilers.
Yeah. You missed! You missed! Joshua! What was that?
He just coughs up one entire lung and is like, oh, that's why.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
The town's burning.
All All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
They learned, Foxy. They learned.
They learned. Final Fantasy casually ending racism? God.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
Is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ready, go?
Away, Ambrosia!
Ambrosia was just like right there behind the corner of that room. It's like, I was here the entire time.
And then you whistled, and that hurts my fucking ears.
Time to fight.
A woo.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Hey, Murph.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men.
You're right that I'm right. Wow! Stop healing me, it hurts! Yeah, that was right. That didn't take that long.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It didn't take 30 seconds. It took a whole 35.
Disappointed.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Stretch.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
Shrugs.
Doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live,
Oh,
how
my
we
body.
could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I miss Sid. Me too. He was my favorite Sid.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill.
Why do you turn off if
in
you're
turn
just gonna
to
turn
me.
back on,
The
air
complete
conditioner?
Emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
There's something in here. You want something?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
They actually just find an actual chair. It's like, this is not what I had in mind.
It's like you sent a literal
lord,
chair out here.
Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
Not just any chair.
and to our
It's
father.
a red lazy boy, and the
did
person
my
who
duty,
requested it is used
as
as from
proud
Courage
as
the
I am.
Cowardly Dog!
What exactly is the gift you bring?
And you just see a fucking
As I'm sure you
skeleton
know,
in it holding a newspaper with
It's long been
a
the
with a
custom
tattered
for the
green
children
cap
of House
on.
Rothschild
Yeah.
to be presented with certain
And if you
keepsakes
and if you go
upon their
around to the
coming of age.
side of the newspaper where
Indeed
you
it
wouldn't
has.
be reading it, it says, "Nope,
Our father
not getting
often
out of
spoke
this
the
chair."
day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Burps. Pardon me.
Nice.
This is my tummy saying, "You ate too much for your first meal. Suffer."
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
That it?
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Whoa. Brain rot. Settle down for 5 minutes. Isn't this also the name of the fucking bird that Queso and them took in Hidden City Job? A simmer?
I think so.
Yeah. Help.
is the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yeah!
Claimed.
Excuse me. Thank you.
This radiant luster, like frozen
Thank
flame,
you, Ducky.
is just as your
Oh, no.
father described it.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
my Lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so...
Okay, it's gone.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would
That
it ever be
sneeze like
realized.
loosened up everything ever in my head, I swear.
Phoenix and shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message.
Lion,
It was a
hello.
promise
Oh, hello.
that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
No Ultima yet. No, no Ultima yet. Finishing up all the side quests and bounties, and then we are
I thank you for your
head
loyal
button
service.
Ultima.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord.
I didn't stream yesterday because my
coming
neighbors
back to
suck,
us.
so I didn't get any
Giving my
fucking sleep.
service meaning.
Like, I shit you not, I woke up at like 1 yesterday, and I laid there for a minute with like this dazed look, and I'm just like, no, and went back to sleep.
That was denied
God
you
says
for
love
so
thy
long.
neighbor, but you know what? When they're that annoying, I love to shoot thy neighbor.
If you would permit me
Listen,
to play
y'all,
my
I
part
love
a little
animals.
longer,
I do.
might I
I
suggest you
hate that
make your way
fucking
to your
dog
father's
behind
memorial
us.
atop
Just
Hawk's
imagine
Cry
this. You
Let
stay
him
up
see that
late
you have received his
because
blessing.
your brain
Let
is
his
whirling
vision
and
lives
you want to
on
talk about stuff, but then you go,
I suppose it
okay,
would
I'm
be
tired.
churlish not
I'm gonna
to.
lay down.
What do you say,
You lay
Clive?
down, It's like
Shall we pay Father
Preston
a visit?
6 o'clock.
I think
And
we
you're
should.
just like, finally, I'm gonna get
I was hoping to
some
be able to
rest,
offer
just
him my
gonna sleep
thanks.
in, and then
Your father's
the fucking power saw that makes you jolt out of your bed going, what the fuck? Well, like,
prithee claim it. For it
and I'm
too
just like,
is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt
all
that
right,
your father would prefer it in your hands.
sure.
Than perched upon some
This is my
lonely
life.
rock.
And,
Thank you, Cyril.
so I didn't get a lot of sleep. And, so I just, when I woke up at like 2:30, I was just like, I'm not streaming today. I will finish my comic, which is up, by the way. It's a Rise comic called Loving You. I'm really proud of it. It kicks feet. Be sure to go read it if you haven't already. Brain. There's a bounty that I apparently missed over here. I'm not gonna do that. It was literally, like, not far from the Griffin, and now I'm mad. Psych intake went great. Meds secured. Hell yeah!
Heck yeah, brother.
We appreciate self-care in this house. Random finger cramp. There we go, it popped. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stay over there. There it is. Oh, neat. Thanatos, I'm ill.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Speaking of Thanatos, Hades 2 win. I don't know, do y'all want me to? I never beat the first Hades. I get to Hades and he tells me to go sit down and think about my life decisions.
And don't come back.
Okay, but Foxy, buff women. I understand. But what if I tell you guys that I'm not good at Hades?
Come on. What if I tell you that I'm the one who's more inclined to buff women more than anything?
Oh no, I know who you're gonna send. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know the characters in Hades 2. Don't you fucking send me who I think you're gonna send me. Don't pet me!
Gosh, look at how cute they are.
That doesn't mean you get to pet me. Stop petting me. I will come for your kneecaps. I hate you guys.
No, you don't.
No, you're right. I don't.
Where do you hide?
Look at the little turtle guy. Look at him go. He's running.
It's adamant twice.
Oh, and I have to kill him.
We found him.
He's a desert port.
I'm trying to fight. I hate you. Stop. Ow! I got bit. Red turtle perceived. Brain rot activate. Check DMs when you have it. No. I know what you're sending. Get away from my DMs. Yeah, I don't like killing adamantoids.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
We killed Raph. No. No. Anyway.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Also, Mappy, I did see the thing. My ADHD has been doing that thing where it's just like, I need to reply to this. Starts typing something out. Gets distracted by a running leaf. Forgets. Wakes up the next day. Oh yeah, I still need to do this. Running leaf.
What I need. After you left, I went over the figures again.
Ooh,
and I realized I
that's a
forgot
pretty
one.
leaf. Let me go
And a
chase
zero.
it.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait.
Because rest assured, I was 5 seconds from
When they took apart your
like
scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
waking up today, seeing that, and I'm like, God damn it!
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh,
All
speaking
the
of
pieces
bunnies.
that are left over, we keep under our beds.
Let me see if I
Just
got any
in
new
case.
bunnies.
That's
Sesame!
good to know.
Look,
I got lots of new bunnies.
I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh, hold on. My bunny is running. Oh. Hey, so you guys should get Usagi Shima. Oh, my rabbit shitted. This sounds great out of context, right?
Oh my god.
What? It's fine. I like how every now and then you jump and your rabbit poops. It's just every now and then. You already have a bunny. Aww. I looked away. But the rabbit, the bunny boyfriend to the bunny hyperfix pipe. Listen! Usagi Shima! Play Usagi Shima. Anyway.
Has Mid
It's like Neko Atsumi, if anybody wants reference. Me and Spicy, after recapping on Summer Game Fest, we saw that, and so, Foxy, people are watching this. What do you mean? It's fine!
Did somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
I love Mid. I love her a lot. Yay.
Titan's tits.
Titan has tits?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The myth mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Titan has big rocky
People will lose their
milkers.
homes,
Nappy.
children, their mums, and their
Nappy.
dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive.
Oh my god, I love this
Have you ever been on a
emote.
shuttle
Yeah,
bus?
I made that yesterday.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Just upgraded the
I'm
bite
gonna bury
emote.
the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Which if you're in my Discord, you get both versions.
A really hard one.
But I really like
Only
that
the most
one.
dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Honey, I hate to break it to you, but if someone eventually does it, it will probably end up being used for war at some point in the future.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Damn it, I wanted an airship.
I just get the model. I would light a nation on fire for that woman. Mid's great.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Day since Foxy last
think
bit
it's strong
me.
enough?
Don't pet me
Serve
and
the
that won't
world?
happen.
Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
It's like that cat meme.
Especially knowing what we know
Of
now.
just a guy holding his finger and there's the little black cat just balled up on the ground looking up. His finger's bleeding. It says asshole. That's what I imagine it's like when I bite people. Asshole.
Asshole.
It's just back there.
Like, she's not done up in gear like Winfrey from Full Metal Alchemist or Cindy from 15. She's just super cute. I appreciate that she's a mechanic, but she's not, like, tomboyish. Yeah.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Don't!
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. Trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive.
I will send you to Jesus.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Don't do it when my face is turned!
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.
Gosh, look at how cute they are. Gosh, look at how cute they are.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
You're being menaces right now. Alright, Lion, thank you for dropping by.
There.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
I'm so brain poisoned. I know he said Quentin, but I heard Winton, and it's like, what about my friend's character? And I'm like, oh my god, there's something really wrong with me.
You just see a little, like, fucking orange-eyed turtle just waddle out from behind him. Just like just a little child, and like, hello!
Yeah, hello!
And do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth something.
Bless you.
Are you awake now, Mappy?
You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves.
Brain rot
and
turned
if you
into
can do
brain
that,
poison, turned into brain
to say you
infection,
couldn't
rather.
convince the entire realm?
Honestly, at this point. Curled up in bed because I
stirring
went out in
argument.
90-degree weather and
I
direct
fear that
sunlight, so
any
now my
rejoinder I
heat-sensitive
make
ass
might
needs a
fall
nap.
somewhat
Well, are you
flat
awake
by
after I
comparison.
just sneezed again?
So you'll join us.
Yes!
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Hello.
Asshole.
And then immediately leaves.
Uncle, good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. On the way to return now.
Stop coughing and yelling, Ethy. Okay, guys, you know what that means.
Exactly.
Ah!
Concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as
That actually
successful in
catch?
convincing those with
I don't know, did it?
He asked if
I don't know, did it? I'm asking you. Did you hear it?
No.
a certain imperial
Okay.
magistrate turned liberator.
One of
I'm gonna harvest your content,
Master Quinton would probably call me one of these. But yes,
another outlaw. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
More the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
you still
Avatar,
haven't
you
mentioned how we
good?
might
What
manage
was
the grain
that?
Shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
Honey, that woman next to us is yelling again!
Ariane's head steward horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Mom,
Well,
I'm
the old battle axe
scared.
was
This
so
woman's
pleased.
yelling
She
at
had a
me.
shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other
It's still
houses saw
daylight.
the
They don't have
parsimonious
any
old
room
crow's
to
purse strings finally
complain.
loosened,
It's
they as good
fine.
as tripped over themselves in the rush to
Y'all better
follow
be
suit.
ready for when I return to streaming in July.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now,
I'm gonna be
I
so
must be getting back to
annoying.
the manor.
Bet.
Join us there at your earliest
So
convenience.
guys, if you want to go ahead and follow Mappy the Squire at twitch.tv, he's right there in that chat. Just click his name and give him a big fat follow. He is a very good friend of mine and is going to be coming out of a hiatus, as you can see. So be sure to watch him whenever he does come back
And
officially.
How, pray
Yeah.
tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a caching?
You'll find another bloody road.
I'm
I
on
only have so many men,
vacation.
and
It
I'm not
doesn't
about to send them
matter.
headlong into the flood.
Get loved,
That is a
idiot.
message I'm gonna send as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Yeah, you fucking
Says the man with
dumbass.
a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers
Get
actually need their
emotion.
rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain.
Thank you, Spicy.
And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Clive's just over there like...
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist.
Quick chat, he might...
We wish simply to
he
bring
might be about to fall
stability
asleep.
the realm
Ah!
so might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that
Repeat
deter us.
yourself.
If we show them the path,
And said,
show them
quick,
that
he
we
might be
walk
falling
it
asleep.
ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us. Uncle Byron. That's settled. To the signing of the
I know. Oh my god, water. Water sounds great here.
Been accompanied by a little ceremony. Citizens of Valisthea,
I'm not even at my PC. I'm on my phone and I still look.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is?
I'm not playing 14. Don't look. I'm not playing 14. Do not look. You can see what you are playing. Don't look. Die.
I like how, you know, putting the gayest, you know, for the duckling, oh, you know, the fucking thing, or the bot decided to, you know, try and censor that.
Yeah.
But
Joshua's
die,
worried about Jill,
you know, that doesn't get
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Oops.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seymour.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Gotta cut through town.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Don't worry, chat. We are still beating the game because apparently it doesn't take too terribly long to fight Ultima and then get credits. So it's like
Those things didn't
beat the
fight
video game.
like
Plus, I'm mad that I couldn't stream yesterday, honestly, because I would have loved for y'all to see me finish that comic and make that emote, but I just woke up and felt like death, you know? So it's just like, no, fuck you, I'm playing the video game. But I'm doing this because I want to gain more levels and skills and weapons and stuff,
The
so...
meadows are vast. Where do we even
I want to be strong.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I don't just want to kick his ass, I want to wipe the fucking floor with him.
I want to stick his nose in it.
I want his nose to be permanently affixed to it.
Ooh, lots of Aether Flood here.
Oh, wow.
If only it affected us. Oh.
I smell blue.
Oh!
What the fuck? That's totally not fucking disturbing.
Not another one.
Oh god. It's a lich, dude. That's fucking annoying. What do you mean, wood? Spicy! No!
Just because it looks cool doesn't mean it looks fuckable. Literally everyone this time just turned around and looked at you like, what the fuck?
No! Hard judge!
Everyone disliked that.
Everyone disliked that.
This isn't even a monster fucker thing. This is just...
I didn't have that one on me, I don't think. I thought I got all the Sambrak ones, unless there's new ones all of a sudden. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my list. No, I don't have that on my list. Okay.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Torgal. Anyway, I was looking for flowers. Thank you for the blessing. Oh. Alright.
See them? Flowers. And our friends.
What's wrong, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Oh! Neat.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Ah!
One way to find out.
Okay, Joshua. What's the name of the dragon that does Zeta Flare? You talking about Bahamut?
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
You know what? I will agree for Bahamut. I understand.
Yeah, I can understand that. I wouldn't do it myself, but I understand.
I would do it for bragging rights. You kidding me? Especially 14's Bahamut. I mean, you sure
It
not
appears my work is
just?
done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
I'm just...
We wouldn't want
it's just
another
the same thing
thunderstorm
where it's
now,
just
would
like, I'm
we?
not into muscle dudes. And with 14's Bahamut, that is a muscle dude.
I don't know though. It just seems like there's a lot of titty, and that's all it is.
And that is muscly titty.
Mm.
You seen how big he is? That ain't fat, and that sure as hell ain't milk. No. No.
Well, I mean...
No. It's
Something I'd
titty.
like to show you.
It is.
There is?
But it's not any of the others.
And where might this something be?
No.
It's, not here.
But you
Now, I know
see...
this is sudden,
No.
but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
But what if...
No.
It could be.
No.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
Gotta go eat and get ready for DoorDash. Alright, Mappy.
You're ready.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Me, when I see a dragon, I'm gonna mount that, you know?
Before we
What
left,
you,
my chambermaid
Mappy?
told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tall. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
I don't know why that scared the shit out of me just
I
now.
No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Don't pet me.
That you would always come.
Oh, I'm such a sap.
You have.
Oh.
Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh, I ran into a log in Usagi-shima because this is so sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. So.
I was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm crying.
Aww.
I'm clenching my fists.
I'm punching. Punching.
I'm punching the air.
We should probably be getting back.
I'm getting cute
I expect
aggression.
the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I can hear the AU gears turning in your brain, homie. I
Yeah.
I'm such a sucker for romance, bro. I can't deal with it, dude. I can't.
I just can't.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna take care of the Delmechia bounties that are left. And then, yeah.
And then go cry.
And then cry a little bit, yeah. It's in the desert. Okay. Let me get a local map. It's gonna be right around here. So let's go here. A fruit up.
I'm not cleaning it up.
Who is?
You made the mess.
I'm not cleaning up my own bar.
Ready to go?
And you don't wake up your fucking boyfriend.
Herschel! He won't do it. He wouldn't. He threw up on the floor. He comes in and he's like, no. Okay, so this bounty is a big fuck off chimera. Can you guys see it? I'm not sure if I can see it.
Where is it?
I can't find it.
Hold on, we gotta get past this weird looking thing.
Oh, this is it. Oh, that's a chimera. Gotcha.
No, that's not it.
No?
No, see, it doesn't say chimera.
This thing does look freaky though. What the hell?
So instead of like a head of a goat, all that shit, it's got 2 dragon heads.
Or no, that's still the goat head.
It looks like 2 dragon heads. No, yeah, you're right. That's a really dragony looking goat.
Where are you going? Come back here. That whimper. Did you hurt my dog? Did you hurt my dog? You son of a bitch, you hurt my dog.
Turns into a freak out of rage. You hurt my dog!
It just squishes it.
Picked on someone your own size.
Damn. Pandemonium. It's in Waloed. We're gonna skip that. South of the Pack. I'm assuming once I get all the bounties, I'll get an achievement, and that's how I'll be like, oh, I did it. Hooray. Where is this? Oh, right here. That immediate cubby by the looks of it. Guys, watch me whip and nay-nay. So anyway, the Ten of Clubs in Vimer Dalmecchia. Let's see. Right around here. So let's go here. It's in this little, yeah, over there. Hi. How are ya? Ravana is edgy as hell. I love Ravana.
That is it.
Alright, did that one. 9 of knives in the jaw. Which is... right in the smack dab in the middle. Oh, I see him.
Ready, go?
It's a ninja. I can see him from here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Straight home now.
Hi.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
It's over 50K. This one's kind of weird. Wait, no, I think I did that one. I think I did that one. I remember that because I accidentally ran into it.
Which one was it?
The Grimalkeen? Because that's the one where you have to fight the dogs first, and then it's just a small curl that comes down.
I honestly can't remember.
I guess we can always look at the bounty board when we go back. Soul Stingers. I'm 90% sure I did that. I have a vivid memory of it. Okay, location for this one. It's gonna be closer here. It's not far, but I'm gonna get on my chocobo.
Faster!
Company.
All right.
I'm gonna assume it's these things over here. Ew. Ew. Kill it. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. That one's done. A hill to die on. Oh, I gotta kill another turtle. It's at the edge of the desert. There's not really any place that's really close to it, but I see where it is.
Let's go.
Right there. Squirrel.
Oh, not toe.
I gotta do it.
Well, Clyde. Looks like you need a bigger sword.
He's just a turtle.
He's just a guy! Oh god. Turtles got bite! Turtles got bite! Ow, 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 ow! I leveled up from the turtle.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It would have if you just left him alone.
He had to die. Okay, so I have 3 bounties on my phone left. Let's double check the Moogle's board over here. Double check our homework, as it were. Alright. Look at that. Oh, I'm missing one. Hold on. Let's see. I got that one. Acne, government, pandemonium. I'm missing this one. It's in Sandbrick. Okay, let's see. That must be one that just got added or something. So this is Night of the Splendid Heart. Here we go. Rank A.
It's only a dragoon.
Yeah. Royal Meadows is the closest it's at.
What if he's that dragoon that that was there all those years ago at Phoenix Gate?
Oh my god.
And he somehow survived, so we get another
yeah, another Estinian Easter egg.
And now my eye help the
That would be so amazing.
Apparently there's an obelisk out way the fuck out there. I don't know how you would know that, but we'll be close enough to activate it, I'm sure.
I haven't seen any of those beasts. Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah. All right.
Foul away. Aether Flood's really bad here. Is that him? Hi. What's up?
Straight home now.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He's willing to listen.
He thinks we're the ones who drove the prince to madness.
Where have you been, buddy?
Pretty sure he's been on his own.
Hell. make sure nothing else has been added to the board. Pardon me.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep, it's just a 3. So let's make our stop over here in Waloed. Alright, we are gonna take a break. So take this time to stretch, get some food and water, and we will be back shortly with more Final Fantasy XVI. Don't go anywhere. And back. Oops. There we go.
I am back as well. I have donut.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I have 3 bounties left. Let's see. Let's open some tabs here. We have Agni. Where are you? There you are. Gobbermoosh. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say. And Pandemonium. Alright. So there's that map. There's that map. Come on. And that map. So. Okay. Let's start from the top. Let's start from here. Let's get some stuff cleared up. Oops.
Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned.
Because it probably is.
Which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yawn.
Let's see, shall we?
They learned nothing. 11 episodes of this game, and it's full of like, we can just kill you for it. Me going,
impressive.
Okay, I guess we're doing
we
this.
have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Crisp
So let me
noise
answer
incoming.
for you. There is no correct
about that shit?
interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Ugh.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Pardon me.
There's something
Carbonation.
I feel like it's
Oh, my body.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want?
Primitive battle horn. I'm sure that's one of the hunts that I'm doing.
No scratches, all right? And?
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets. that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists are fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Kind of autopiloted. I wanted to go there. And we're gonna get on Choco.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or my Chocobo can just do that. Oh, calm down.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Possible trigger warning? Question mark? I don't know, this place is flooded though, so for all we know, he's a Koshik or something.
This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That hits a little close to home. That's way too much like boarding schools for natives.
Yeah. Look at the local map. I think there's another one. Zoom out, Jesus. Okay, so there's nothing in this open field, so let's just go. You know what? I can't set markers. Never mind. Not here. I think I have to actually be here. Because I was going to see, because this person has markers on the map. I don't know if I can actually do that, but I'm gonna try. So this bounty is like right here. Okay, I can only set the one. Cringe. Okay, I'm facing the wrong way, first of all. Chocobo.
Good girl.
Okay, I wanna go up.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Back to the stables, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the wall? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. locked downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Nothing good. Oh, I can go in here? Is this a good idea? I should probably stay. Walls. Ooh. Huh?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
My pa, my pa,
The poor
pa,
thing.
my
You
tummy.
must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run!
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Whoa!
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh no, it's like a fucked up behemoth.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Man. Oh, new bounties. Masterless Marauder. Wailing Banshee. Both are in Willowed. Okay. And they're both really fucking close, so. Let's open that schmap.
big bitch.
That's a big fucking behemoth! Ready to go fight it? This is gonna suck.
Thanks, girl.
Behemoth King.
Oh, shit.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of his too. Too slow. Nice try.
Four horsemen. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. No. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The times I've almost died.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
What did Torgal do? challenge death today.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hmm. Hi.
How are you still around?
Its madness lives on. Rest in peace.
Die. Anyway. Let's see. Baby! Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Come here. Come here.
What?
Hi.
I'm so tired.
Did you just wake up?
What?
No.
No. I don't know, it's funny because my dad actually picked up my prescription for my sleep meds, like, earlier this week. So I have them. They're still in the bag from Walgreens. But I was like really, really awake after everybody got off last night.
Yeah.
I think it's the hyperfixation.
Oh my god.
You know, me and Milo.
Yeah.
I've drawn many things.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll share them later. Smiles. Touches fingers. I don't want to talk about the fact that I stayed up until like noon.
Oh my god.
And then I took like it was either an hour or 2 hour nap, I don't know. And then I woke up and I'm like, alright, I'm getting up because it's too fucking hot. Anyway, I'm fine, but my brain is tired.
Ow, ow!
I can't
Ow! This
stop.
fucking goblin!
You get fucked by a goblin, bro. You don't want that smoke.
I don't want that smoke.
My brain might be tired, but I can't stop drawing dwarvos.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Anyway, if you hear noises in the background. Dad's doing his biker church thing. So yeah. Anyway.
That's fine. I'm killing things, so I hear nothing but the deaths and bounties.
Real. How's stream going so far today?
Pretty chill. We're just clearing up side quests and bounties, getting all them yummy levels before Ultima.
Farewell.
I fought a behemoth king. I almost
that
died.
go?
I almost died twice.
Oh.
Like
I want to
literally.
see Behemoth.
He was it was awful.
You should go find another one.
I think I killed the only one at this time. How about I show you the VOD later?
Okay.
Let's see. There's two. They're both in different directions, aren't they? This one is farther, so let's go do that one.
God, I could put these logos in my mouth anyway.
What?
Cute aggression.
Apparently.
Twitch.tv/FuzzyBaby.
Bugsy Baby.
By the way, if you didn't know, don't forget to use your Prime subscription to sub the Foxy Baddie. Twitch.tv. Why am I turning this from quality up? No, go back to 160p. I'm just here to look at chat and stuff. Mod views, smiles. Why do I see in mod actions the gayest is added as a permitted term by some?
What? You deserve a
The
rest.
gayest.
Yeah, apparently Automod said that was offensive. Meanwhile, me and Silver. What?
It said that was offensive, even though Mappy put just the single word "die."
Die, yeah.
And it didn't catch that, so you know.
The village seems
This
safe
is
enough
fine.
at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
I already hate this.
What in the Dark Souls?
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar. Where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let
Is this
us
just
be
Sui word?
reborn in your loving arms.
I'm afraid.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Please don't come at me with a
Seek the same
knife.
salvation Barnabas did.
I'm coming at you with a
At least
knife.
the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Bug.
You say he lives, but hi Etri, welcome to Crazy Town.
Hello, bug.
How crazy are we talking?
They think that King Barnabas, you know, Odin, you know, the guy that I killed a while back, is going to save him. Or save them all.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Oh man, I can't wait for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know why that intrusive thought just came out.
And I must apologize.
Oh, looks like you're fucking in the Assassin's Creed den about to get a fucking mission.
You, my Lord Marquis.
You said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen
Okay,
before.
but he was crazy.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
I can't stop staring at Clive's titties.
Oh my god.
It's cleavage, man.
Oh, there's a flood.
Oh. That is
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. It goes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Oh, I was about to say.
It's over. What now?
Oh, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure nothing will come to kill me. Oh!
Oh, wow.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
my dog, now you must die. I heard that whimper. You hurt my dog, and now you must die. That's what happens when you hurt my dog.
Damn it.
Oh the guy, the Assassin's Creed guy.
No, fall down.
Tapped it with the sword, it dies.
Speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
He's dead.
Sag.
Oh, what the fuck?
It doesn't take long for them to be a Kashik. All they need to be is exposed to it.
Oh, why isn't Clive affected?
Because he's a dominant.
Bearers and dominants don't get affected.
Oh, okay.
Because their souls are intertwined with ether.
Oh, okay.
Those who do not have a natural connection to ether and magic can become a Kashik.
I should get this report to Cyril.
Why is there a fast travel button? He's right here. I just have to open the door.
Faster!
Speedrun.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, sweet, I leveled up again. Look at those levels. Yum, 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 yum. Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Derailed me. How could they do it? Ewy.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
So you know how I have my boys?
Yeah.
Milo went to the store today. Milo now also has the boy.
Oh my god.
He found both of them.
That's so funny.
He said he couldn't find the round one.
The round one?
And he's like, I gotta come back again at some point to find the round one. I'm like, oh my god. Wait, he's got the boys now. I think it's so funny.
The boys, TM. Die. Kill it.
The boys got TM.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, yep.
Be safe.
That's not a boss fight or anything.
It's a Kashik. Kiss the
Yeah,
good
it is.
bug.
No. Did you ever take on that red chocobo?
I did.
How was it?
Not as bad as I thought it was. I fought a Behemoth King earlier though. That was fucking awful. did use Choco Meteor on me though. I was very frightened.
Oh.
I had war flashbacks from my Bogia days. I killed it with Judgment Bolt.
Yay.
Oh, well. It evaporated. Alright, go back here, go the other way this time.
I mean, it was in a Kashyyyk, they all evaporate.
Yeah. Ooh, box. Why is this Gap so angry? I feel like I've already said that joke. I just got the most horrendous case of deja vu. I'm so sorry.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know why I'm like this. Settle down. Oh my god, a tree!
Yeah, it's like a horse in real life,
This place has
man.
been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
Is that what I need?
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
No. I think it's just a dragon. Oh, is that my target? What is that? Oh, it's an Akashic, Adamantoise.
No!
Cordy.
There's another one. Would you like a little bit of this?
A little bit of that,
A little bit of this?
and a little bit of that.
A little bit of this? Ow! Ow! Rude.
For a butt.
Actually, let's get that last bounty before we go.
Yeah.
Crab.
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 Crab. Hand.
Crab.
Hand.
Food?
Food. Right.
Food. Frighten. His hand.
Fleet. Keep going. it's like way, way down.
All right.
Almost there. Okay. My chocobo broke. It's fine. Here. Let me go here. Let me go here.
Thanks, girl.
Why, hello! How are you?
Pandemonium.
What?
Not all the 14 Unga Bungas go, huh?
Fuck you mean pandemonium?
Pandemonium.
Oh, my controller's making noise. I just flew into that.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Here's the thing. No. Oh, who just flew away? Did anybody see that?
I saw something fly.
Yeah, somebody got hit and... Woo!
That was the dog.
Was it Torgal? You hurt my dog, you must die.
Oh, I think Spicy's questioning my noise, yeah. Wait, how do I do it again?
Hunter hunted. Is that all my bounties? Did I get all the bounties?
I can't do it anymore. I forgot how I made that noise.
I have awoken and I chose to be a problem. Oh hell yeah, I ought to listen to that later.
Yeah.
Also, I got a stained loincloth. Do I want this?
Maybe?
Yes. What is it stained with?
Maybe you don't want to know.
You know what? That's fair. Hello? Who's
I don't want to know.
Here you go, sir.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
I'm just gonna brush the bunny. Brush the bunny. Brush the bunnies in my game. Bunny.
Get thrown at. it gonna throw any at you?
You
No.
did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted
I
to
was
make
scared it's
the
gonna be
only gift of
nasty.
one,
Skid
did you
marks want to trust shit medieval times.
Should I invite him to join us?
You say that as soon as I made my bunny jump in
It's no
Usagi
trouble.
Shima, and it just
Go and fetch him.
every now and then when you jump, it shits.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ew.
So do I get something now that I've found all the bounties if I go talk to Nectar?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves.
Yeah.
Our lawsman has
Daddy,
something he'd like to
well,
give
who
you.
said that?
Who are you calling Daddy?
Oh, don't worry about it.
No.
Who are you calling Daddy?
I dare not show my face before
Don't
him.
worry about it.
I wish
Not
to
after
know
everything
now.
I have done.
You already know.
Is it Clive?
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Ghost?
Yeah, it's a ghost. Yeah, it's a ghost. It's fine.
Oh my
god. Anyway.
This fucking family, bro.
But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I've
Clive's not okay. Leave me alone.
No,
I
why?
fear that my resolve might falter.
But I'm out of water. I can't
Well, get
hydrate
some.
if I don't have water.
For me? Why me?
yourself and to him
Okay.
how
Sure,
strong
have
it
my gamer
truly
stuff's
is.
right here. What's up? Can I help you?
You are right.
I got a
must,
pool
at the
for
very
my
least,
bunnies.
offer him my
Since I don't have a beach!
Very well then.
Damn,
For the
Foxy.
beach
Take me
each?
to him.
Keep in Dodge.
Screeches.
You can thank Spicy for that one. I did. Oh, I'm. I see what you mean. God damn it.
Even now,
Was it Milo?
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Are we gonna cry? Is it cry o'clock?
Given it's a pre-rendered cutscene, yeah, I think so.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Why does this game hurt me? Stop.
You win.
Okay, is it it? Is it it? Is it all of them? We did it. We did it.
Is it this one?
Emotional.
No. Well, it's not what I wanted, but it's.
Well, it's still accurate.
Where's the Donnie cry? Is it cries?
Yeah, it's cries.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that one too anyway.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
I still want to know how the fuck he made that noise.
I know, we all do. At Josh Brenner, what the fuck?
How the fuck?
So I don't even get anything for completing all of them? Kicks. Kicks.
Kicks feet.
Kicks Moogle.
Don't kick the Moogle!
Kick the Moogle. Eat the Moogle.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Koopo. Koopo.
I got brain damage.
Trouble with your gear?
That's my favorite thing, bro.
What do you want?
I can make the best weapon in the game! Let's go!
Can you?
Yeah, I just made it.
Not bad. If I do say
Put
so.
all the right numbers.
No scratches, right?
So the best gear is from completing all the hunts and stuff like that.
Right.
This is what I just made for our weapon.
Right.
I just made this for my belt. Hey 14 players, you remember when we had to wear belts?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't play during that time.
I still have a couple belts.
What the fuck?
And then that.
I wonder if you could sell them for a lot of gil. As like a collectible kind of thing.
Anything else?
If we even could.
I mean, to someone who really wants one somewhere out there, maybe.
Pain.
Okay, well I have nothing left to do but to beat up Ultima. You ready for that hot nasty shit?
Jeez.
We are gonna take a small break first though. So take this time to stretch, get some food and water. We will be back shortly, and I will be back with ice cream. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready
I'm
to
ready.
beat the
I'm
fuck
ready.
out of Ultima.
What's your language, SpongeBob?
Let's fucking go! Paranoid. That was so many side quests and stuff, but you know what? It ended up worth it in the end because I got the best shit.
Oh, really?
I got cherry cordial ice cream.
I like her
Well,
hair.
while you're at it,
Her.
Oh, Mid, yeah.
With that long ass braid. Anyway.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Oh, don't cry.
I like her. I don't know her, but I like her.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Oh.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So,
I'm eating my own hair.
you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Dorgle.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
That face tracking for him is making me activate.
I love you, Jill.
Say it back, bitch.
know.
What?
I love you too.
Okay.
Not the head bumps.
They're kissing!
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I'm gonna ruin it.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Now, we have a god to kill.
Maybe if I eat more ice cream, I won't fucking sob.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
fuck ton of damage, and it's just tickling him. Why does this game fuck so hard? Yeah, I got
no, I don't believe this for a fucking second.
I've gotten nothing out of that.
Yeah, no. Ultima Prime thwarted. No.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
What's with this ancient shit?
We have you.
Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Now, Father, it is done.
Well, I didn't like that at all.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
press on.
Always.
Are you sweating?
Yeah, a little, but only because my hand is on fire.
Sorry about Dion.
See?
Don't be.
Right as rain.
Please.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Schlorp.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Blech. I don't like that flavor. I don't know what I
I
grabbed.
suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
I'm gonna body slam you,
Together,
Spicy.
we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Put those
grippers
God damn it, get out of my head! We're all crying because Joshua's for real dead this time.
No. And then he brings the grippers out.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch.
It's Phoenix time.
My sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Spark.
Vengeance.
Too slow.
Oh my god, that damage, what the fuck?
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. I try. I try.
unspoken force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Eat shit and die. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Me fucking retinas.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
God damn. Me fucking retinas.
Wow, you really don't want me to get close.
covered with the sauce.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
You just don't know how to die, do you?
Cringe.
What?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And
looks
you,
kinda sick
for
now.
your defiance,
Yeah.
shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars. My will be done.
Whoa.
Petulant child.
Petulant child? Me? Nah, man, that's you.
Tremble.
And now he's just trying to copy you.
Yeah. Not really classy for a god there, huh? Cute.
I will crush you.
No. What else you want to try? Bitch?
Unyielding.
Titan!
Oh, no, 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 no! What else you got?
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Press forward. Darkness spread.
is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all!
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Indeed, Leo.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash. Let's try.
Cute.
Flames are forgiving!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Cannot end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... It's over!
Get him! Yeah! Eat shit! Yeah!
So even a god falls to the curse.
Points and laughs.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened heart.
Makes you speechless. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Me over here like, whose goddamn baby is that? Phoenix feather, res him. Oh.
I'm sorry, can
Stop.
I already cried earlier. I'm out.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
Why is his titties blue?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with him holding his dead brother.
Oh yeah, right.
Destroy it. Yeah.
These are our terms.
Coming on me.
Shaking my damn head. Y'all feral.
He's not wrong.
Wait.
It's over?
Yep. He used everything he had.
Can he see it too? Jill.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, reet little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Well, it got me to cry.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yoshi P, I want to have a talk.
I felt the need to cry, and then it didn't happen. I'm just like,
It,
no.
it went off and
Well,
on, but even then, it's like...
I felt like the choked up feeling.
Yeah.
And my nose is like getting a little runny on one side.
Yeah.
But the tears didn't happen. I'm like, just do it, Verda, do it! Pick! Fuck. I didn't even watch you play this entire game, and I'm still like, man, this ending is a lot.
Yeah.
God. Daddy P, we need to have a conversation.
Yoshi P, sir? Sir, can we have a talk? Can you give me a reprieve in Dawn Trail? Can you not make me
No.
cry? Damn it.
Of course he's gonna make us feel really sad things in Dawn Trail. Of course he is. It's Yoshi P. He's gonna fuck us over and be like, ha 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 ha, vacation. Psych.
I usually
Unfortunately,
don't feel
usually
anything, but that one got through. Yeah.
Don't laugh at us between 6 and 9.
Yeah, he will. And then we'll be like Keanu Reeves with his wine glass.
Yoshi P, I'm coming to your fucking location.
For real.
You know, I am sad.
Stop.
I'm already scared for Dawn Trail. Oh,
Me too.
me too. Oh.
So how we feeling, chat?
Just think, next week I'm gonna have to do the DLC, which I might investigate that. Because obviously that doesn't take place after the story. Obviously! Yeah, can we get more feral bites in the chat, please? DLC does not affect the ending. No, I figured it would, but it's still something I want to experience. Terrible. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Get more of those. Thank you. Yeah, some of that Donnie cry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm even going to participate as well. Thank you.
I just said, like, in a good way, this ending song right here.
Yeah.
Sounds like, and like the ending song, to like one of the animes that we would have, watched back when we were kids.
Oh, yeah.
Like Inuyasha or something like that. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know, that crossover picture I did of Leo and Flo be hitting a little hard now.
Yeah.
I figured something like that would happen. I mean, Foxy, look what you did to us. Look, man, I wanted to play the game too. At this point, it's like self-harm playing a Square Enix game on stream. There is 2 DLC. I will buy it after stream. I know it has no effect on the ending. I don't care about all that. I still just want to play it because I don't remember what Echoes of the Fallen is supposed to be. Don't tell me! But I know Rising Tide has something to do with Leviathan, and they briefly mention that in the lore of 16, and I'm viciously interested. I don't know what to say about this game. Part of me is like, part of me wants to be like, man, why couldn't this win Game of the Year? But then I remember Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, and it's like, you know what? That's valid and fair. And in this day and age, multiplayer games are gonna get a leg up. So, but this was an incredible fucking game. I kind of figured it was, but holy shit. I don't really have any complaints. I think the only one that like egged at me a little bit was, and maybe somebody can explain it to me, because so much happened, so I don't really understand. What was the point of Joshua sealing Ultima inside him, other than I guess it was just one of many, and as his body was getting weaker, that just broke out, essentially trying to give Ultima one less leg to stand on. That's what I figured came out of it.
I mean, Joshua had said that it wasn't that his body was growing weaker, it was that Ultima was growing stronger, and he couldn't hold it anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I think a big reason as to why Baldur's got a huge leg up on this game.
Yeah.
Focusing only on Baldur's Gate mainline objective.
Yeah.
Takes 66.5 hours to beat the game. But if you want, to get, maybe not 100% completionist, but close to it.
Yeah.
You're looking at like 160 hours worth of gameplay. Like, there is so much in Baldur's Gate.
The
There is
longevity
so
of the entirety of
much
Baldur's
of it,
Gate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention the voice acting. Every character, even the minor characters, is amazing. I think it definitely deserved what it got.
Yeah. I'm not too mad that 16 didn't win.
No.
I'm sure there's somebody out there that is, but after playing Baldur's Gate 3 for myself,
Even not very much of it.
yeah, even I can appreciate that Baldur's Gate 3 is like, yeah, comparing this to 16 as well as the other nominees of Game of the Year last year, no, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely deserved it.
Yeah.
Even though Game Awards is a little rigged, but you know what? I can't be upset about last year.
No. I'm still happy that a star and voice actor got an award.
Oh yeah, good for him.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserved it, really.
I still remember being so viciously upset when it's like, man, Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village sounds familiar. Looks it up. Oh my fucking god, it's Astarion.
What, is it really the same guy?
Yes, it's the same guy.
I'm ill.
Because I'm viciously attracted to Heisenberg in Resident Evil
You know
8.
what?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I hear Astarion.
Yeah.
And now I just want to go Kermit. We need to make you play Baldur's. We need to play Baldur's.
I know.
Baldi's nuts, man.
Baldi's
Let's
nuts.
go.
I don't know if there's anything after that. I've just been talking over it, just to see. There probably isn't, but you know, whatever.
I think we probably technically, quote unquote, saw the post-credit scene.
I
Unless
just
they
don't
have
know.
another
Yeah,
post-credit.
that's what I was wondering, is if there's anything after this. There is?
Lan
Okay.
says there is. Yeah.
Okay. As far as rating this game,
We have end credits after this. Isn't this the end credits?
I'm trying to think if there's anything that really bugged me
About
this
game?
About this game, yeah, to see if it loses any points, because every game I beat, I do a scale from 1 to 10 out of 10.
Right. You know, I think the only thing that I would say, and you know, I didn't watch a lot of you play. I didn't watch you play a lot of it, right?
Yeah.
But what I did see was a lot of the more actiony stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like they used the cinematic fighting a little too much, and it was a little kind of boring. Like, I saw you had to press square like every time.
It's very QTE heavy.
But like, you know, if they wanted to do QTE heavy, then sure, but like, at least to mix up the buttons, you know?
Yeah, and that's why, like, Ultima's fight is very memorable, because it does mix up, like, the normal gameplay and the QTE, and it's beautiful. But then you have instances, like with Odin, where it's riddled with QTEs. The boss fight itself is kind of boring, actually.
Yeah.
I did. You can rake me over the coals. I did not enjoy the Odin fight. Like, once he gets kicked off the edge, it's just like, that's it.
That's it, yeah.
After everything
the Titan
he
one
did.
looked fun.
Titan was really fun, though.
That one looked cool. There was like different QTE buttons that you had to press, whereas in fucking Ultimas it was like, press square. Okay, anything else? Square. Okay, and then square, and I'm like, get creative. Fuck. There's other buttons on the controller.
Yeah. I don't remember Garuda very well, but it was very, like, supposed to be introducing Ifrit, and it's supposed to be the revelation, like, oh, Clive is Ifrit, he's the one that quote-unquote killed Joshua way back then.
Right.
But, Titan...
What's his sword?
Titan was pretty fun. I will say it was very scripty, in the sense of, like, even when you could do damage to him, like, it was scripted on how much damage needed to be done until you had to go to another part of him. But overall, then you have the fight, and the fight itself is really fun. they kind of hyped up Odin only for it to fall flat in comparison to the Titan one, like, bruh moment. Yeah. And I think that's why Odin just kind of fell flat for me. Barnabas was a fucking lunatic. He was a monster. And then when you finally fight him, knowing, of course, that you're going to take Odin from him, it was just kind of a boring fight. Like, it's one of those, it's not very memorable. Ultima was a lot better. I really enjoyed the Ultima fights.
Yeah, that last Ultima fight was pretty good.
Yeah. I will
liked it.
say... I'll say 9 out of 10. Because the bosses are kind of...
Lackluster.
Yeah, the bosses... It's very hit and miss, where some of them are like, oh yeah, that was so fucking cool, oh my god, that was fun. And then there's some where it's just like, okay. But in terms of...
What was the one you said? Odin was...
Odin was
and I'm
very boring.
Me looking in your brain like, man, King Behemoth better than Odin.
I mean, Barnabas is still one of my favorite characters, even if you dislike his boss. I just didn't like how they did it. It's like, whenever he turned into Odin and he was like swinging at you while you were still like not even primed or anything, that was pretty cool. Platinum Games, of course Platinum Games had a hand in it. How did I not catch that? Platinum Games also does stuff like Bayonetta and DMC, by the way. That's why I was like, oh, that makes so much fucking sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Especially Bayonetta.
Yeah. I'd love to play Bayonetta for you guys if you would like watching that, because it's one of my favorite series.
You should. I've only played one Bayonetta game. I don't even remember what the fuck it was on. It was on some kind of handheld device that I had, and I played like maybe 10 minutes of it and stopped playing.
There's a Bayonetta game on a handheld?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was like Switch or DS or something, like 3DS.
As far as I know, I think Bayonetta's only been on the Switch so far. Well, and the first one was on PS3, so... Y'all can hear me, like, collectively bark because... Oh! Oh, woman. Landon.
Okay, and I think it was a Switch one. I don't know which one it was.
Yeah.
But I did not play very much of it. Maybe I can remember if I look it up.
The downside is you will hear and see me barking. I mean, same.
It might have been Bayonetta 2.
Yeah.
The start of, yeah, I think it was the start of Bayonetta 2. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? So I never really got to give it a chance. I didn't own the copy, it was somebody else's that I borrowed.
Oh, I will also say... Well, first things first. Virtual and Silver, how would you rate this game? I gave it a 9 out of 10.
Considering I've maybe seen you play all of about maybe 3-4 hours of it, I would still say probably 8 or 9 out of 10. Actually, no, 9 out of 10. Because, you know what? At the end there, I really thought they were gonna resurrect Joshua. Because when Clive appears in the other space, and he has the phoenix feather, and you don't see him like drop it or anything, so it's like, okay, he has a phoenix feather, and you don't really think about it until after. I'm like, wait, he's got a phoenix feather, is he gonna revive Joshua? And then he does it, and I'm like, you know what? It's a good game choice. It's not what I expected. I expected Square Enix to be like, haha, JK, he lives because brotherly love or whatever, and then it's like, no, death. And I'm like, you know what? I like that. Fuck you, but I like that.
Yeah. Well, the Phoenix Feather through the whole game was supposed to be essentially like, you know, a symbol of, you know, Joshua saying, even if you can't see me, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you know, in Final Fantasy games, like Phoenix Feathers are used for reviving and whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought it was gonna be that, but then it wasn't. And I'm like, I like that though. It's fucked up, but cool.
But for my rating, to be honest, I give it a little bit more and say 9.5.
Yeah. Alright.
Understandable.
I will also say the side quests were all worth it. Because I got, like, the best shit in the game. I got more inventory space. Like, every single side quest had something that was worth doing. Like,
right.
The same for the bounties. So, like, I know I took up a lot of time doing all that, but it was so fucking worth it. And the bounties got fun. I really just wanted to stockpile all those. That's why I waited on doing it. Because I figured bounties were kinda... This is such a typical 14-player move of me, but I kind of figured that it would be resemblant of marks in Final Fantasy XIV. So I knew it was like, okay, so they're probably purposely hard because they are optional. I'm going to wait until I unlock everything, and we're probably about to fight Ultima. And that's what I did. Did it take 4 hours of my stream? Yes, it's fine, but I already knew Ultima wasn't going to take too long anyway, because it was literally dead ass at the end of the game. And I've played enough Square Enix games that when you know you're about to get to the final boss, you know it's not going to take as long as you think. So... Lion, I feel like you just spoiled things. It's fine. It's just you mentioned that it's after this credit scene. Hold X to speed up. Oh. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'm sitting here babbling! Lion, I'ma fight you. Put up your dukes. I'ma come for you. There we go.
Every time. Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
That's not backseating.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry.
Puppy.
Right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What
Final Fantasy, Joshua Rossfields.
Oh.
Right. And I get to be a freak.
I see what you mean now, Lion.
The older brother.
I wasn't really sweating that much because it's like, we're almost... Oh, you named the dog Bahamut! But where one journey ends... complete game clear data.
So I wonder, were those like Joshua's kids?
I don't know. I see what Lion means now. He obviously lived long enough to write a whole ass book. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Very interesting.
Lion, is that a spoiler? Or is it just a thing?
It's a,
that
I guess
you
it's just
find out like right away.
I guess it's implied that this is like ages
Later.
after the events, yeah. So all that's
I mean, yeah, I guess if you think about it, if it was Joshua's kids, they probably wouldn't live in like a farmhouse.
Yeah.
They're royalty and whatever, so. Eh.
He basically
Well, that all
made.
depends. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just reading what Spicy said. He basically made a biography of sorts, mostly like an autobio. The book is old looking. Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
But it also depends, like, yes, he's royalty, and yes, some few, even at that time, you know, did treat him like that only because they knew.
Yeah.
But the place where he was royalty stopped being royalty well before, you know, the Clive ever became, you know, a member of, you know, Sid's group and all of that. It was essentially, you know, gone.
Right.
Right.
And what few people were still somewhat there were, you know, scavengers.
You know what, Lion's right, because the kid said that he wished that he had the flames of an icon.
Yeah.
And then his mom said that it was a fairy tale. So that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
That it would have been much, much later, when, like, all rational, like, people who lived during that time are gone. And don't remember about the magic being real.
Yeah.
So this would have been like way in the future, because you know even the memory of magic would have carried on at least one or two more generations before all memory of it fizzled out into being, you know, myth or legend.
Man. Yoshi P, I want to have a talk.
Yeah.
If it's years later, though, that means not a lot of people really didn't catch on to what really happened eons ago. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably like many, many decades later. Like
Yeah.
maybe even closer to, like, I don't know, 100, 200 years later.
Yeah.
It would sound about right anyway.
Oh, man.
Or, you know, I say that. How long do heroes usually live for? Do they have normal, like, human lifespan?
Well, in this one, it's just humans, I believe.
Right.
So, there's no, like, Makote or anything. They are...
Okay.
The story of 16 is separate from 14.
Okay.
It's another star, so to speak.
Right, okay, so it's just humans, so they probably live about medieval era lifetime, which would probably be max 60s.
Yeah.
So probably maybe 100, 150 years in the future after Joshua died is probably where that cutscene took place.
Yeah.
I say it could probably be his grandchildren.
Yeah.
Or maybe even great-grandchildren.
Probably great-grandchildren or great-great-grandchildren.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be even greater if it was Joshua and Clive, like, reincarnated as brothers again.
Oh.
One was blonde, one was
that's what it
black-haired.
looked like.
Yeah, I know.
Like the new Torgal.
Yeah.
His name Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Yeah. Blaze Darkfang, hello! I hear 16 talk. Yep, we just finished the main story, and we're just kind of talking about it.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I currently have Lethal Company scheduled. We're just gonna do kind of sort of vanilla because the last time we tried modded, the new stuff wouldn't show up. We'll have to.
I'll have to check and see if.
Yeah, see if they actually updated it.
Yeah, I want to say they probably did. It's been long enough. I think they would have updated more company.
Yeah. Man, don't say that. Don't. It makes me perish.
Cry.
Cry.
Bitch, cope and see.
So, once I close out stream, I'm still gonna kinda sorta play the game just to see where I need to be to get to play Echoes of the Fallen. Echoes of the Fallen is the first DLC, and then Rising Tide is after that. I don't know how long they are. I might double check to see what the clear time is. So, but tomorrow will not be 16. I have Lethal Company at this time scheduled. If something happens, I can always find something else to do. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I hope you guys, one stream each basically. I figured, but I wasn't sure. But I still have to, like, buy it and get to a point anyway. Echoes, you need to go to the village at the top of the map in Rosaria. Okay. Okay. Let me ask you this then. Will it tell you when you're able to do Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tide? Like, will the game be like, oh, you can do this now? It does? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So I'll just look for that whenever I, start up the game. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. This was an amazing journey. Oh, man. I got that post-game blues that I get every time I finish a playthrough like this, where it's like, man, now what? But, we're gonna raid Cass. They're doing their final subathon day, day 44. Jesus Christ, Cass. As soon as you buy them, it'll tell you can do Echoes. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Beautiful. Alright. So, be sure to give Cass some love. If you have a tier 1 sub with me, be sure to hit them with those beautiful raid emotes. And I will see you guys tomorrow for mayhaps some Lethal Company with friends. Farewell. Oh.
Goodbye.
Then when you're done, Echoes, it'll send you to the... Oh, okay, okay, cool. Farewell.
Bye-bye.